Okay. Hello. Okay. Seems to be working fine. Spider-Man 2 is running fine in the background. I just haven't transitioned yet. And it was working fine a few moments ago when I was testing it. I was going to start sooner, but I was on a phone call with a friend. So, wanted to make sure they're all right. Things are good so far. Um, so hello to any and all watching this. Uh, Happy to be back, but only wish I had done it sooner. But my mind just wasn't in the right space for it. Uh, Again, I at least tried to prepare some some new music for this. It's probably not playing that loud. You can probably barely hear it, but I wanted it to be like subtle enough. And I'm losing track of thought, pausing a lot again. But yeah, no. Got back from my vacation from like early this month. It was relatively fine, but you know, it was an up and down experience. Honestly, though, was worth it. Got to show my little brother stuff on Xbox, because stuff that I always wanted to play myself but never got to, and there were multiplayer things. I showed him Brute Force, I showed him Fusion Frenzy, which I haven't touched in many a year now that I think about it. Really good party game. Also did a bit of the Toe Jam and Earl game, Mission to Earth. That was really good. Trying to think of what else we did. I honestly can't remember. I mean, we watched a bunch of TV shows. We finally finished watching Initial D, so that story's out of the way. Well, look who it is! Hey, man. But, yeah, things seem to be in working order. So I'm just gonna reset that and transition right in. There we go. We're all set. Yeah, I've been looking forward to doing this because this game, it just feels so much better than the first one. So much more straightforward. Ah, man. It's a lot smoother too. Like, if you remember from Spider-Man 1, there was a lot more, it was either up or up to the, up diagonally, or left or right. Like, it was like 8 degrees of movement and nothing in between. This one, they improved the movement a lot more. And I'm gonna show that off. Whoops. I'm looking forward to showing this. It's been like I can't even, I cannot possibly understate how smooth this is. Also, yes. No. Octo, no such thing. We don't want that here. No. Also, we could do just easy swinging, automatic, but no, we do normal out here. We drive manuals out here. I'll let the cutscene take the rest. Cutscenes speak for itself. I had to censor that comment from you. I had to physically allow it.
This is my story.
Lamau.
It's the usual thing. Boy meets girl. Boy loses girl. Boy meets another girl. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Don't think my life is all flowers and romance, though. I wish.
Oh my God, has she
More and more my
always
life
been
is spent
there?
out here, fighting some of the worst the city has to offer. Sometimes it's just a mugger. Sometimes it's a bigger problem. This is the city I protect. New York City. It's my home. My playground. My responsibility.
Oh, jeez.
And this is Mary Jane. The girl next door. The girl I love. But love is a tricky thing when you live part of your life behind a mask. Fate handed me amazing powers, and I made a promise to use those powers to help people. With great power comes great responsibility. No matter how much I might wish things were different, there's only one Spider-Man.
Alright, I'm gonna pause that because otherwise it's gonna go into the tutorial and then it'll let Bruce Campbell ramble on. Which I would love to do that, but I want to at least pause for a drink. I'm glad you could make it, Shade. I'm sorry it was another rough day. That's crazy, though. I'm not going to shy away from hearing about it. Whatever you got to let off your chest, feel free. But, hope you enjoy the show. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to showing this off. This is one of my all-time favorite platformers. Yeah. Also, I never noticed this until I had to watch the intro before I started streaming, but apparently there's a Black Cat cameo long before you even meet her. As she's standing on the, what is it, the Chrysler building? Like right near the peak of it. I always noticed the token. Because you get tokens in this game just like you do in the first one. But because this is more open world rather than level based. And I thought that was hilarious. It hilarious in the sense that you see that even in cutscenes, they can just show up in the background. But I mean, again, it's open world, so it's rendering it in real time. Which you'll also notice from the texture pop-in. It's kind of hilarious, if you ask me. But this is also not meant to be seen in a much bigger screen than what I have or what you might be seeing it in. But still, it's great. For the time, it's really nice. And also the swinging, way better. I cannot wait to show this. So, but right now, I'm gonna let Bruce take it over.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I miss you. Anyway, things have changed around here since last time, so they dragged me back at great expense to explain what's up. First things first. You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, you know, stick to walls. So here's what you do. You walk or run into a wall and hold the grab button. Voila, you stick to the wall. It works when you're swinging or jumping, too.
Look at how
Moving
fluid
right
that
along,
is.
let's talk jumping. Hold down the jump button and you'll charge your jump. This yellow bar shows how strong your jump will be when you let go of the button. You got it? You sure? You don't actually jump until you've let go of the jump button. Okay? Now go jump in a lake. If you tap the jump button, you'll just do a little hop. A little hop. That's because you didn't charge your jump. Am I going too fast for you?
Also, before we go on, I gotta change that. I gotta invert that.
Let's get this show on the road. See that little doohickey? That's your destination marker, and it tells you how to get where you need to go. Clever, huh? When it's in the middle of the screen, you know you're heading towards your goal. Easy, right? All right, stop there for a second and look at your map. See it there? That red thing in the center is you, and the blue dot is your destination marker. The line that connects each dot to the map represents how high off the ground that particular thing is. Oh, that makes sense, right? Yeah, sure it does.
How smooth the wall crawling is. Being able to charge a jump to catch major air. Those textured cards really just snake around the road like that. Also, yes, sprinting is a thing here now. Or at least, it's a lot more prevalent of a thing. You can slide along the walls.
Once you get to that blue destination marker, I'll let you loose on the city. Or I'll give you a lollipop. I haven't decided yet. You can jump the gap between these two towers by charging your jump. Charge jumping is easy and fun. You should be doing it all the time. Seriously. No, seriously.
And there are some free hero points before we normally get them.
Everything's broken into chapters, and every chapter opens with one of these nifty little slow-mo things. Those words zipping by under the chapter title are the items on your to-do list, so get busy. Okay, so the next thing I want you to do is jump off the building. I mean it, just jump. Hey, I wouldn't tell you to do something dangerous and life-threatening, would I? Come on.
Awkward view. There we go. I was supposed to show the arrow beforehand, but it just blocked it enough.
You always do what people tell you. You know, there's a word for that. Loser. So what now, wise guy? Just a little friendly advice while you're falling to your death. You're going to want to shoot out a web line to save yourself. Push the left analog stick in the direction you want to go, then press the swing button. Oh, by the way, it'll only work if there's something swingable in range, okay?
And now for the star of the show.
Great, you made it. Now let me tell you a little about swinging. Every time you press the swing button, you'll shoot a new web line. Now there's all kinds of fancy stuff you can do, but let's take baby steps. Now that you're out and about, why don't you swing around for a while? You know, do your thing. I'll check up on you later. You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It looks a little slow at the moment because I need to actually upgrade it, but As long as you get the rhythm down of charging your jump, you'll be able to keep your midair position quite well. Also, being able to like wall run
Okay, I'm
is
back.
possible.
For the next lesson, let's talk about... Hey, what's going on down there?
Stop, thief!
Well, that's convenient. The arcade just got held up and the robbers are driving away. What are you gonna do about it? Looks like playtime is over. Put all the stuff you've learned together and get into action. Swing after the car. Looks like the robbers are escaping on foot. Go teach them about justice. You know, by beating the snot out of them. I mean, this isn't a civics class. What do you expect?
Oh, yo, not cool. Spot him.
Want to see something cool? Sprint after that last robber by holding the sprint button while you run, then hold attack when you get up to the thug. That move is called a sprint uppercut.
And
Oh, trouble.
Nice going. Now get back to the arcade owner. You know, you should check out some of the games he's got too.
I'll get these hidden tokens later.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Listen, if you ever want to play some games, come on by. It's on the house.
Bring up your zoom map for a second, would you? Great. This map is real useful. You can see destination markers and all kinds of other useful locations on it. Check it out when you get lost. But you'll never get lost, I know you.
Yeah, there's another live rendered map. A live rendered map of New York, of Manhattan, circa 2004. It's pretty crazy. One thing I always forget though is that right there is supposed to be the arcade. It's actually kind of hard to find, at least as far as it was for me. But everything else is in place. Can't wait to go through the rest of this. Alright.
Destination marker for the first Spidey store just appeared. Go buy the speed upgrade, then we'll move on. And if you won't, then I'm done.
One thing I really appreciate about this is that this is this is the precursor to a lot of the more modern Spider-Man games that features open world gameplay and real physics, at least for as far as the swinging is involved. Also going into a comic shop to be able to buy stuff. It's kind of funny, but also really cool connection, considering how much of a nerd that Peter Parker was. We have 100 hero points, enough to be able to get the first swing speed upgrade. So now we can go a little faster.
The city's been quiet lately. Maybe my luck's finally changing.
Isn't it beautiful, Rosie? This will be my gift to the world. Unlimited energy. The power of a sun harnessed for the good of all mankind.
Don't forget the good of Otto. Eat something. The world will still be here in half an hour.
There's your Alfred Molina cameo. He's definitely going to be a huge part of it. If any of you remember the Spider-Man 2 movie from 20 years ago, he was in all of the game adaptations, including the PC version, which, as unfortunate as it is cool to hear him and Toby reprising their roles. I think the only one of the main cast, like the core group, being Peter, Mary, Harry, and Doc Ock. Otto, I should say. James Franco couldn't make it for his role, as he was already handling other projects. But I think they got the same guy from Spider-Man 1 to show up, and James Franco does come back for Spider-Man 3, so you'll be hearing some of that when I get to that game. Alright.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Man's got a point. There we go. This would have been around the time where we would be making the transition from some games you would have to manually save, and some games you'd have an autosave function already. I think more often than not it was still during I think you had more auto-saving with Xbox titles, but it also varies by title back then. And then by the time we get to like PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and the Wii, that would be a lot more auto-saving. Okay.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Oh no.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
I also forget the Insomniac Spider-Man game swing is a lot more
Don't
limber.
let them get the case.
Give us the case and you won't get hurt. I got her. Let's clear out of here.
Woman punching
Spider.
confirmed.
We're gonna need more men.
Blast! Spider! Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
There we go. I knew I could do that.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case.
before you fall down.
Case secured!
So that nice music.
Looks like interference showed up.
That nice music applied. Supplied by KMFDM. Nice little cameo. Especially considering I'll be listening to their music a lot more.
Hi, my name's
Down there.
Spider-Man, and I'll be your rescuer today.
Thank you so much for saving me. The briefcase, you got it back. Thank goodness.
Why did they want this so badly?
I'm sorry. I can't really talk about it.
All right. Well, at least try to be more careful from now on.
Don't worry.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Rough models and all. Huh, might as well get another hint token while we're here.
There's nothing like beating the snot out of some goon in midair, right? The only problem is that pesky gravity keeps pulling you down. Well, have I got a hint for you? You can yank that guy to you while you're both falling and keep the combo going. Take some practice, but you'll get the hang of it if you work at it.
And every time you get a hint token, you get those hero points, but you can only get them the first time you interact with the hint token. After that, it's just free advice. Then again, it's always free advice. But you're meant to seek them out if you want to get more points and be able to spend more on upgrades. Locomotion upgrades. I like that. I like that a lot. And this is all the different accolades you can get when you complete stuff within the game. Pretty much like trophies. Or achievements. Although, again, it's a game-by-game basis. All based on what you do, how often you do it. Speed's Freak, I remember being one of the ones that takes a long time to get. The locomotion commotion that he did. Oh yeah, here's all your stats. You bet your sweet Peppy I did. Nah, no cheek. No cheeks allowed. Not appropriate. No, not very wise. Also, I cannot wait to be able to get the ability to hang people from lampposts and crosswalks. Battles Royale. Roaming supervillain minions. Okay, that's what that is. Because I remember being confused about what that was. Where's the one that I also want? Number of pedestrians jostled. Try not to run into people so much, okay? I think I will. Now you said both actions have consequences.
Dr. Connors,
Peter.
I'm sorry for missing class. I was on my way, but...
Peter, I don't want to hear excuses. You have a keen scientific mind, but your grades are slipping. You miss class half the time, and when you do show up, you're asleep in your seat.
Yes, Dr. Connors. I understand.
Have you started your paper on Dr. Octavius yet? He's a good friend of mine, so you'd better know what you're talking about.
I've been thinking about it.
Thinking isn't your problem. But that paper isn't going to write itself, Peter. And if you don't get your act together, you're in serious danger of failing this class.
I know, Dr. Connors. I'll pull things together. I promise.
I hope so. I'll see you in class.
To think that man is supposed to be the lizard.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you still need to do in the current chapter.
Go to the pizza parlor and earn 2,000 more hero points, which means doing some odd jobs. So you do have to do whatever you come across. I will say, compared to Insomniac Spider-Man, those odd jobs don't show up nearly as often in here. Like, you get them left and right. Sometimes like 2 or 3 times before you even show up. 2 or 3 times before you even show up to the next objective. Or, story beat. Or whatever you're going to do. Also, yeah, still can't believe that would have been such a cool thing to see Bruce Campbell as Mysterio. Just him keeping an eye on Peter the whole time. Showing up as just a side piece. God, would have been great. Honestly though, yeah, would have loved to see his vision of Lizard.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Webhead, looking good.
Pedestrians talking to you from a distance. Also, the mini-map essentially being 3D is a very nice touch. Oh, here's one of the odd jobs.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you about these upstanding citizens with the green question marks over their heads. Now these guys have problems, like you. Could be they saw a crime, could be something else. Now you don't have to talk to them, but remember, once you get involved, you should take care of the problem. Don't be running away. You know the whole great power, great responsibility thing?
Twins.
Problem?
Solution.
Goons are holding up that armored car.
If I could just reach my utility belt.
Oh, give me a break.
No problem. Go call the cops.
And you got a limited time just to show up, which is easy enough.
Yo, the web slinger just showed up.
Web slinger just showed up.
Boy, you just aren't landing a punch on this
Coming
guy.
at ya.
He keeps blocking you. You better try a different tactic, or I'm gonna fall asleep.
There we go. Trying to get rid of his weapon the whole time. Free health.
Back at ya.
And yes, you do. You can be helpful and free the Tide cops. You can do it in the middle of the mission. The middle of the job too. It's very nice.
Still late. Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them this evening.
Oh yeah, here's where we get. I think Kirsten Dunst was in this. Man, I feel so slow. But honestly, that's me coming off playing Insomniac Spider-Man. Plus, in that one, the city is, I think, way bigger. Here, I think everything's appropriately sized, but it's just... We're also talking about... I know there's a wall. Just trying to remember how to do it. Because it's been that long. Yeah, there's the skyscraper token. It's more of just a collectible thing, I guess. I genuinely thought it was going to be for, like, moves and such. They're scattered all throughout the city. There should be other types of tokens as well in this game. I genuinely do not remember how. Man, it's been that long. Meet up with the friendos.
Peter, you made it. Happy birthday.
Hey, buddy. MJ and I had a bet going on whether you would actually show up. Thanks, Harry. Hey, MJ. I'm almost afraid to ask, but who won the bet?
I did, of course. Okay, Harry, pay up.
All right, all right. Are you sleeping all right, Pete? You look beat. Just some late nights. Still palling around with that murdering bug? Harry, I know you think Spider-Man killed your dad.
He did kill my dad. Someday I'll get him for it, too. You tell him that next time you see him.
Yeah, well... Hey, congratulations on those billboards, MJ.
Oh, thanks. It's so unexpected. Everything's happening at once. The billboards, the play, which you have to come see, by the way. I'll get you a ticket for your birthday. Can you swing by later and pick it up?
Huh? Oh. Swing by, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I promise I'll go. So, what's up at Oscorp lately?
I'm heading up special projects now. We've been providing funding and tritium for one of your heroes, Dr. Octavius. You want to meet him?
Do I? That would be great, Harry.
I'll set everything up then. Hey, come on, let's eat.
Even Foot Fungus could look better than MJ and Spider-Man 2.
Good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane.
Spider reflexes.
Oh.
Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different,
MJ's
more
been busy with
damaging
acting.
moves.
Harry's got Oscorp. Well, who am I kidding? I haven't seen them because I can't make time.
Oh, there we go. I gotta hold the circle at the same time. It's very
Harry
awkward.
and MJ have really tried to be good friends. And I keep brushing them off. I wish I could tell Harry and MJ the truth, but how could I? Yo.
Yo.
Help! I just heard gunshots.
Drop your weapons!
You ain't taking us! Okay, get clear. I'll make sure no one gets hurt.
Oh man, yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I don't understand the reason they changed it either. It's just weird.
Watch out!
Come on, get to the car!
And we're just gonna let it happen.
You'll have to catch him, Spider-Man. Our car's in no shape to go after
Keep away
him.
from me.
They won't
Move
get
it
far.
or lose it, pal.
Yeah, that does show up later. All according to the story. Also,
You
here's
guys
the
are in trouble
awkward
now.
ass looking, chase sequence. Instead of it being a quick time thing, it's a blend of what Insomniac Spider-Man does, but it's a lot more action focused. Like you're physically doing the damage. Something that I much prefer, but.
He's gonna crack us!
Whoa!
Quick on the draw there. Take away that little toy.
Help, please. My part.
Oh boy. There we go. It's a little awkward after some years of not doing it.
Keep away from me.
Yo, what is this stuff?
Yeah.
Bonk.
Oh, man.
Spidey, thank goodness.
Voila, one purse.
My
Well,
hero.
one purse. Yes. It's an on and off thing. It's mostly based on, you know, you'll hear about people like hanging from buildings as one of the
Harry's dad was the Green Goblin.
incidental stuff.
How could I tell him that?
I think I am gonna just do that pizza delivery mission though, because that's gonna be a necessity for this chapter.
Get a job.
If you only knew.
There we go. But yeah, the core of Spider-Man 2 plays out the story. All the
This is a good
necessary
time
parts.
to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
You can only be a good guy. Oh, what's going over there? Game over.
Uh-oh, right, trouble. Spider-Man. We'll take care. I'm gonna take you down. Oh, no, not cool.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Watch out! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Can't do any of the cool stuff yet because I need to unlock it.
Oh, man.
But it's all there. Down the line, anyway. Alright. I want to at least see if there's something I can buy in the shop before I do the pizza mission.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
Ugh.
I gotta hurry.
Alright. I could have sworn it was a mandatory mission, but no, you just had to show up. As I swing into the emergency stairwell. Also, yeah, there's a bit of slowdown here. That's a little unfortunate. Peter's toned. There's the Chelsea Center, an entirely glass building. But yeah, that's gonna be a series of fun moments. I think it's a bit QTE-ish for my liking, but it's there. Frankly, I'm looking forward to the Sandman and Venom duel fight. Yeah, that slowdown's a bit unfortunate, but honestly, it's manageable. Also, yeah, there's like a couple of, I think there's like a couple of fights against Harry in the third game. Because you're literally hanging off of him.
Sorry, I'm running a little late,
By his
MJ.
board, just like in the movie.
I've gotten used to it.
It was great seeing you and Harry again the other night.
Yeah. Anyway, I brought you the ticket for my play. Peter, I think you should know. I'm seeing someone now. A guy.
Oh.
Oh.
Really? Huh. Really?
Really?
Is that all you have to say?
Oh my gosh. I have to go.
Of course you do.
I'm really sorry, MJ. I really want to talk more. I'll call you.
Yeah. Sure.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I must be out of my mind. I really gotta do this superhero thing. I have to talk about it at least for a little bit. I think this is why I love the second movie so much. Because the first one is about exploring, having these powers, getting used to them, and then transitioning into becoming Spider-Man. And then this is after the honeymoon. Spider-Man 2 is about being after the honeymoon and then having to like find that work-life balance. But in this case, work-life balance is between being normal human Peter Parker and superhero friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And he's caught in so many of these situations, needing to do what he has to at a moment's notice, but he's really foregoing being Peter for it. And so he has to seriously think about, he has to make the choice down the line whether or not he's gonna keep being Spider-Man for the sake of the city or stay as Peter like he needs to for himself. Because as you see it with the beginning cutscenes, he nearly misses out on a dinner with his two best friends. He misses a class with his professor because this is the part where he's out of high school. He's already gotten his photography job and going to college, but having to manage that on top of two jobs, one being his main and then the other being an off job, which they do address in the movie as well, but that one he actually does get fired from it because of the mistakes that he's reportedly making. This one I was gonna show you, it is a side gig that you can do for hero points. And they get increasingly difficult because of, distance and having to manage your speed. Also, you can't, I'll show you down the line. But again, it's the work-life balance is such a poignant focus on Spider-Man 2's story. And I really enjoy that because it's something that I can reflect on with my own job, having to spend, I'm kept just under 40 hours with my paying job, but I'm still having to spend 5 of the 7 days of the week having to go through that, and I get like 4 or 5 hours of free time late at night, which I'm grateful that I'm a night owl anyway, and so are a lot of my friends, so I can just hang out and do that. But there's so many days where I just want to go to sleep. I just want to eat, shower, go straight to bed. So it's it's something that I need to reflect on myself. I think that's a powerful thing for a lot of people. Something that a lot of people can relate to. And it feels a lot more relevant now, I'd say, than even back then in 2004. Because, I mean, it's not like everyone's life was perfect back then. I'm not going to say that. But in 2004, we had it relatively better. A lot better. And now here we are with Peter struggling to be Peter as Spider-Man takes over more often because incidents just happen left and right. So this is what the story struggles with. This is what the story focuses on, I should say. And of course, cameos with other villains and, people of other varying natures. Can't wait to see Black Cat. That's my girl. Alright, we'll let it play out more. Because now we get to the art museum scene.
Between swinging, zipping, wall sprinting, and pole swinging, you should be able to stay off the ground and travel stylishly all over the city. No excuses.
No excuses. Man, I remember showing this to Shade over here, and the entire place was just...
Man, get rid of him!
The entire place was just...
We knew he'd show up sooner or later.
It was all dead pixels and like misplaced textures.
Tough job, huh? Take a nap, Sap.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Buzz off. We're robbing this place.
My rep that bad? Damn.
There we go. It's a shame you can only visit this place once.
Figured Spider-Man would butt in. You ain't stopping us, webhead.
There we go. There's that combo.
Hey!
Give me that. Dead pixels and misplaced textures everywhere. Well, guess who stopped them?
This may not be art, but I like it. Who?
Speaking of him, speaking of the girl. Perfection.
You got nice moves for a dork in tights.
Are these yours?
Please.
Wait!
Wait, stop. Let me look at you a little longer. Thankfully, she's very polite and waits for me occasionally. I just like to feel like I can keep up as I continuously fall off.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine.
Yep. Told you she was coming up. Although I forgot she was like this soon. She has a lot shorter hair in this one, I forgot. But honestly, I dig it.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Nope, my 11:30 canceled, so I'm totally free.
Yeah. Well, honestly, a lot of these games especially were just a multitude of stories going on, because it's supposed to blend in a bunch of things that the player can do.
Back off, you're crowding me.
Come on, lady.
You always chase girls who brush you off?
No, only the naughty ones. I have standards after all.
Standard is the word. And here I was expecting amazing.
Hey! Yep, got away with the ladies, Spidey. Mr. Smooth.
This game is the reason why I fell in love with Black Cat, though. Just that swagger, that mystique. Also Mystique. Cool chick. Deserved better.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Literally what I've been wanting to do for how long now?
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Hello! I'm waving here! Oh, Spidey, you the man!
In this game's case, no. It's never really touched on. Never touched on that Felicia knows about Peter, because they've never really interacted together outside of being in costume. But she is a recurring character here, and they have a pretty good relationship considering. Working relationship, I should say. But yeah, they're also, despite the fact... Did I hear a balloon? Thought I heard something about balloon. Yeah. Oh well. What does that sign say? Spline? I've heard of the word spline before, but that's the only time I've ever heard that word show up is when referred to like tracks for a racing game. And that was a while ago. I completely passed by Flatiron. Good lord. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, they've never interacted before this. This is in this game's case, it's like a brand new interaction. Where the heck is this shop? No, the building's supposed to be here. There we go. It's funny because I've been here before too. Getting caught up in some naughty moments and some very nice moments. You'll see down the line. Spider ass. We got spider ass, we got spider crotch, we got spider vibe. God. Oh yeah, I can pay for healing if I wanted, but nah. Also, trick points, which I honestly do really want. Web zipping. I also will need. Spider pig. Spider pig. Extra speed will be nice. Cannonball kicking's a little funny though. I do want the grapple though. I do want that. An extra. Why not noir spider? Honestly, I wish. They didn't really do costumes back then. Pretty sure wouldn't have been able to handle it. But if you think about it, look at all this. All of this on GameCube, Xbox, and PS2. It's wild. As I struggle to properly run. I'm gonna need to work on that, seriously.
Give it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
Only your thighs.
Spidey, you have to help me. They... Oh no, they're here! No!
Ah, yeah.
Oh
no. Please don't throw me in the briar patch.
No!
Stop!
I'm gonna be the guy who got Spider-Man! You sent my brother...
The web slinger! Mine! Give it back!
There we go.
Spidey! Thank goodness!
Thank goodness.
Yo, the web slinger just showed up.
Doink, doink, doink.
Oh, yo, not cool.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Spider-Man!
Here, ma'am. I got your purse.
I can't believe you helped me.
Would have loved to have seen more of that. I still gotta watch, what is it? Across the Spider-Verse.
You can attack while wall sprinting.
Seems
You
like
launch
a
yourself
really
right
good
at
movie,
the guy, which must be
just like
pretty
the first
scary
one.
for that poor thug when you stop and think about it.
It's ancient, but man, it's impressive for 2004. Hell yeah. I'll have to do that next time I'm over. At the very least.
Menace!
Oh yeah, you can like enter various buildings, the ones that are marked on the mini map that are colored
Excuse me.
out.
I'm working my way through college selling grit.
Making my way through college
Web
selling.
slinger just showed up.
Or I do.
Either these curtains go or I do. I've never heard that before. And they have this place just lit up like a Christmas tree. Right, the red buildings are all supposed to be hideouts. I do have to wonder if some of this art is like... I doubt it's placeholder, but I'd like to know like where it comes from, because some of this is really cool, if you can manage to even read it. So, sorry for the disturbance, folks. Alrighty. Key locations. Yeah, there's the Daily Bugle, which we can go to. MJ's house, which we can, for some reason, visit.
The web slinger.
Alright. Haha. Right. I forgot you can also hold tricks down. So, this is a little system that I really enjoy. The blue meter is supposed to be your web focus, which you typically use for, you know, for this mode. I need to use this way more because it's been forever. It allows you to just essentially be faster. The more you use it, the more it disappears, pretty much like any other meter. Now, it's really easy to just refill.
Whoa, the Spider-Man!
Hi guys, how's it going? So much for you.
I'll take you to school.
Spidey! Yo, Spidey!
What's up?
See if we can do more.
Spider-Man! A carjacker
Audio.
just made off of someone's car.
I
It
do
was
need
just
those
a second
points.
ago.
Won't someone help? I'm being robbed!
Okay, no time to lose. I have issues with carjackers.
How can he be so strong?
Doink.
Look out! Here comes Spider-Man!
This was a bad idea. Think about a career change.
Alrighty, take it easy till then.
You guys are such a nuisance. Batter up!
Wow!
Want to scale a building in style? Start sprinting up the building, then charge your jump. At the last second, release the jump button and then use the momentum to start sprinting again. You'll be up the building in no time, and you'll look cool doing it. Oh yeah, it's a little tricky, so don't give up if you can't do it right away, okay? You quitter.
My balloon!
Oh, there it is. Come here. There's the balloon.
Get a job!
If you only knew.
Oh no, my balloon!
Careful now.
Thanks, Spidey.
Wow, my balloon is back!
Fake child. Oh yeah, now I gotta go do a Daily Bugle assignment. That's why that's highlighted. And I am far away from the pizza shop. I am gonna do at least the one before I start doing a Daily Bugle job. Starting to get the hang of this again at least. Oh yeah, if you're a fan of music, I said if you're a fan of music. Now hang on, bear with me here. There's a little
The web slinger!
if anyone remembers the band The Distillers and Brody Daly, they had a little cameo, not for this game, it's actually more like they had a cameo for the movie. Well, maybe not a cameo. They did a cover of the Spider-Man theme song way back when, on like their last album before they initially broke up. For their album, Coral Fang. And I remember seeing these long ago before I even knew who the Distillers were, before I listened to them. I was wondering what was going on with that. And yeah, they just happened to do a cover of the theme song from the 60s.
Spider-Man, help!
Nah, I'm busy. I got pizzas. Gonna do at least the one beforehand.
Parker, the delivery deadline is coming and you are only just now arriving? Get these pizzas to the customers right now.
I won't let you down, Mr. Aziz.
It always makes me nervous when you say that.
Rightfully so.
Think I should make my first delivery over there.
This is where the meme comes from too. So I just gotta be careful not to roll.
Oh, good. My pizza. Thanks very much.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
That was your only delivery. Thankfully, it's an easy one.
All the world is my dressing.
You actually turned out to be pretty good this time. Pizzas were delivered on time, and all my customers are happy. Make sure you keep this up, and maybe you'll get a bonus.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
Stop! Let go! Help!
Uh-oh,
You gonna
a
make
woman's
me
in
hurt
trouble.
you?
Spider-Man!
Spidey's delivery service, sign here.
I hope you really hurt that thief.
I mean, you saw him. He got what he needed. Yeah, here's the other tokens to get. Buoy tokens. Because all along the Manhattan Harbor, all along the coastline, there's buoys that you can hop on. Because down the line, there's going to be,
Webhead, looking good.
Back at ya.
down the line, there's going to be a lot. Not a lot more, I should say. There's going to be missions where you'll have to actually go out to sea.
You know, if you do a charge jump while you're crawling, you can scale buildings a lot faster.
Because there's something particular. In case you don't know about Spider-Man too much, he's not big on water.
Nothing like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
So, yeah. Just don't do that.
Hey, Spidey!
Hey,
I'm
Spidey!
talking to you.
I love the dialogue.
Hey.
Spider-Man, don't let that person fall.
Oh, here we go.
Sake, somebody help me!
Yeah, I think I had a nice swim.
Okay.
Thankfully, I wasn't that far
Hang
out.
on.
Help!
You're safe now. I have you.
Say, I thought I was a goner.
Don't worry about it.
Spidey!
Spider-Man!
Hi guys, how's it going? Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Lose your keys? Find a safer line of work.
Oof. Oy vey, some would even say.
If you're sprinting when you charge jump, you'll cover a lot more distance than if you're just running. It's kind of obvious, really. I mean, you're moving faster, right?
Yeah, generally. There's a lot of these hint tokens around here.
Spidey!
Now, if you have an enemy web tied and you pull back while you're tying, he'll come flying right at you. Now that's the hallmark of a lazy superhero. Why go to him when you can bring him to you, right?
No, you don't have to do all the, you don't have to do all the, pedestrian calls. It's just for if you want extra hero points, which I do, but I want to make some progress.
Everyone looks at the controller and
Well,
whines.
soon.
There's only one attack button. Will you give me a break? Just because there's only one button called attack doesn't mean it's the only one you can use. It's called a manual. Try to show a little initiative at least.
It's called manual. Remember manuals? Remember booklets? They used to come with the game. You could read them while you were waiting to play the game, or before you were getting ready to play. Now they don't have those no more. They just got tutorials. They still do strategy guides though, so at least some things never change. Oh boy. Custom tailors in the garment district.
Menace.
Oops.
Learn to drive, you frickin' idiots! Next person who tries to cut me off gets my fist up his tailpipe.
Uh-oh. Enraged driver. That's another odd job you can do here.
You're stopping one way or another.
Oh no, why did you have
to wreck my car.
Sorry, my sympathy meter is totally out.
Yeah, that one's one of those, damn, that's unfortunate, but honestly justified. Yeah, I gotta get that wall running ability upgraded. Because when you do, the sustain for it is so much better. But this is because it's also based on, like, momentum, rather than Insomniac Spider-Man, where you could go on as long as you have a building to run on. A lot more intuitive in there, too. But, yeah, it's a lot more intuitive. But, you know. Time to be the Daily Bugle. Okay, and this is where we can change back to go up. But, you know, that's if we, do them intentionally. I like how instead of having mirrors, though, they just have ads and then the usual signage. Can't go in the women's restroom for obvious reasons. This is the rest of the hallway. Like, they had to model this place realistically enough. I don't know. I really appreciate it. But now let's actually head into the Daily Bugle, where you can actually, like, walk around.
Hi, Pete. Pictures for the boss?
Actually, I'm hoping he might have an assignment for me.
Well, he's in a pretty good mood today. Maybe you'll get lucky. Go ahead in.
Finally, someone who hasn't been bamboozled by that media-grabbing glory seeker, Spider-Man. This Quentin Beck's a special effects guy from Hollywood. Says he's got Spider-Man all figured out.
Sounds like a media-grabbing glory seeker to me.
Oh, Parker. I don't pay you for your opinion, Parker. I pay you for photos.
Well,
Let me guess. You don't have any pictures, do you? You're fired. Come back when you get me shots of that red and blue wacko.
Just like that, a Mysterio
I think
cameo.
that's the third time
reference.
JJ's fired me this week.
Peter, everything going okay?
Hey, Robbie.
Jonah beating you up again? Don't mind him. Listen, I have a job you could do for me. We need a picture for a story. I want a high shot of the whole city. Here, if you have a map handy, I'll mark where I'd like you to take the picture. Can you get it for me?
Sure thing, Robbie. I'll be back before you know it. Thanks.
Robbie to the rescue, being cool as always. But this is where we're gonna come back often to do Shutterbug missions for the Daily Bugle, because that's a side thing, a side gig you can do for points too. Right now, we got the mandatory mission to take several pictures high above the city using the Empire State Building. Kinda wish I had taken a break, to be honest. Shade, I would love Shade to see this live.
How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
There we go.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, a little challenge marker. And then the tallest point in the entire game. With a free skyscraper token as well. Yeah, this looked way better on my old TV. The blur effect was much stronger, but then again, this is an imperfect emulator. I love it though.
Better change when no one is around.
Okay.
Oh, this is great, Peter. I knew I could count on you. Take these photos to Jonah, and if you're ever having any trouble getting work from him, you come talk to me. You never know what I might have for you.
Thanks, Robbie. I will.
Hi, Pete. How are you doing today?
Hi, Betty. I'm okay. Is Mr. Jameson around?
Sure. Go on in.
What do you want, Parker?
What do you want, Parker? Robbie said...
Give me those. What is this garbage? Why are you bringing me shots of the city and not shots of Spider-Man? This is the sorriest excuse for... Oh, wait a second. Robbie wanted these, didn't he? Yeah, they're fine. Now get out of my office.
Ay, ay, ay. The way Peter just saunters off like that.
Explosion. Better check it out.
Oh.
Let's get out of here. Rhino, get that equipment back to base, understood?
Spider-Man, huh? Finally, I've been dying to see what you can do. Let's go. Just try to break through my armor. I'm gonna break your bones and make you cry for your mama.
Rhino, I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're strong but dumb.
I should have realized I would start up that already. On that note, though, I am going to take a break because it's been a couple of hours and I need to, like, stretch out a bit. Plus, I want to go get, like, another bottle of water. So, I will be right back. back. P successful. Yeah. Got water. I got some dipping sauce because I've been chewing on these chips for like the past hour and a half. It's almost been 2 hours. I thought it was 2, but no. I thought Shaywood would have been back by now, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to show him the Rhino boss fight then. Or at least tell him about it.
Whoa, that Rhino is one tough cookie. You don't want to get hit by him. Luckily, you've got spider sense. See that flash on your head? No, on the screen, not on your real head. That's a warning that you're about to be attacked. When you see it, press the grab button to dodge out of the way. In addition to the obvious advantage of not getting pummeled, a dodge can also set up attacks and turn the tide in a fight.
Look out!
Oh, yeah. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention again.
You don't look half as tough as I thought you'd be.
I'm starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
They target him directly though.
Watch out!
I'm gonna pop your head right off of your neck.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me?
Dink, doink, donk.
Come here, Bug. I want to crush you.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged. I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
Down. There we go.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Damn. I'm eating it out here.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Oh no, the boss is gonna kill me.
Sorry to leave you hanging, Rhino, but I don't want to be accused of poaching. I think the police should be able to handle you at this point. Have fun.
Jeez, you're pretty tough for such a scrawny little guy.
Excuse me. Just let me dip this chip.
Show off!
Dang it.
Look out!
But yeah, there's Rhino done with.
Come on! Ah, let me go!
Got where you are by using your head, I see. Is that all you've got?
What a cheeseball!
Hope your insurance is paid up.
No fair! I'm getting dizzy.
That's all I wanted to hear. Ay. I love that.
Go get him, Spidey!
All right.
between Chelsea and Flatiron. I wonder who his boss was anyway. Probably Shocker. Because he makes a comeback here. He has a lot more of a presence. That's why I was like surprised about Insomniac Spider-Man. How many points do I have? 4,420.
Hey, Spidey!
A meeting of the minds. Gonna visit Doc Ock's apartment. Heck yeah, buddy. Slingshot jump would be fun to work with too. Rising knee kick for attacks. Yank behind. Rising knee kick. The earth punch. Heck yeah. What I really needed though, that third air hit. It's gonna be a massive difference. Okay, dokie. Buy the grapple attack upgrade, which you need. Yeah, they want you to upgrade yourself mandatorily too. Which, to be honest, makes sense, considering just how helpful some of those attacks are, some of those abilities. $2,000 more hero points, figures. 20 bucks right there.
Anything I can help with?
Spidey, that man got hurt. Can you get him to the hospital?
Oh, the pain. Make it stop. Oh, make it stop. Oh.
Don't worry, he's as good as there.
I can't move.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay.
Really dramatic music from KMSDM just for helping out a civilian to get to the hospital in time. You gotta hurry or he's gonna get an infection.
Spidey. Get a job.
Okay, the doctors will take it from here.
You got him here just in time.
There we go. And that's a free health, which is why I never spend hero points on getting my health back up. I mean, it's there if you need it in a pinch, and I like having options. I really like having options. But honestly, you never really need to spend them as long as you're handling side missions every now and then. The Progeo video game store in Midtown. Oh heck yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to that arcade too.
Please stop.
Thankfully, that didn't kill me.
Don't hurt me.
Spider-Man just showed.
Ah!
Now we turn it up a notch.
Bam! Woo, watch out! Go, Spidey!
There we go.
What a cheese ball!
Yoink.
No. Thank you, Spider-Man.
You got it.
Little hero point bonus at the end of it. +1 for
You
each
can
goon.
improve the range on your goon toss by charging your
Goon
throw.
toss.
It works just like charging a jump. Just hold the grab button while you're grabbing a goon, then release him and boing, watch that sucker fly.
God, the modern language. Modern colloquialism has ruined words for me.
Wow!
That is a personal problem.
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
I think the police are chasing someone. A car just came through here going way too fast.
If that chase keeps up, someone could get hurt. I'd better help stop those crooks. Time to put a stop to this joyride.
Freak. I'll teach you.
Can't we all just get along?
Oh yeah. Women goons all around. 'Cause, you know, they exist too. We all make misdeeds.
You shouldn't have come around here if you wanted to stay alive.
Run! Spider-Man! We'll take care of him, and we'll take care of the other guys.
Look out!
Oh, man.
You're going to hurt someone.
Kind of bullshit that they can just read my
What a cheese ball!
web lining like that. Oof, 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 oof. Never heard that.
Down!
Should know how to fight though. Let's actually move on with this though. Assuming Shade's gonna come on, I do want him to see this. As the music just kicks in. That's gotta be an oversight. I think I will hold off on there then. Just so Shade can see this. Alright, I'm just gonna wing it for now. I feel really bad for just going through it anyway. I was gonna try and wait it out, but I feel like I've spent too long. And it's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna have to like excuse me. Gonna have to cut this stream down a bit anyway, just edit it so that there's no pauses. Normally I just like upload it as is, but I still gotta upload the last one too, but I'm gonna have to make it like a best of compilation.
About time you got here. Otto's a busy man. I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sorry, Harry.
Never mind, let's go.
Whoa.
Harry, it's good to see you again. Otto, your guests are here.
Harry?
Otto, Rose, let me introduce my good friend, Peter Parker.
It's a huge honor to meet you.
Parker? My friend Dr. Connors told me about a brilliant student of his named Parker, who can't seem to stay awake in class.
I'm sure Kurt has beaten him up enough already, Otto.
You're right, of course. This is my wife, Rosie, without whom I would be lost. She is my assistant and inspiration. Come and take a look at my masterpiece. There it is. Sustained fusion has never been possible before. Why?
Well, once the reaction reaches a certain point, it becomes impossible to contain and control it.
Exactly. Until now. Using tritium in the core.
Provided exclusively by Oscorp.
Yes, of course. As I was saying, tritium in the core lends the reaction more stability. And these arms are the key.
Amazing. How do they work?
Well, you see...
Peter, we don't want to keep Otto from his work.
In that case, Peter, won't you join us for dinner next time you visit? I'm sure Otto would be happy to explain more then.
I would love to. Thanks.
See you then.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Oh no. Dr. Connors' class. I thought there was going to be more to that, but I figured it'd be just the introduction. It's early in the game anyway.
Problems?
An armored car down the street is being robbed.
Sir? Why'd you walk off?
Let us go.
Quiet.
Yes, break time is over.
Let us go. Shut up.
Yikes! Come on! Man, you ain't nothing!
Whoa!
Look out! Help!
Ooh. Oh, man.
Right, and that's why you use focus mode, so you can just break through guards easily.
My purse! Stop!
Made it.
Yo, how can he be so strong?
Run for it!
Heads up! Oh, yo, not cool.
Damn. And recovered the money. Okay. This is one of those bugged lines, I think. I know you know about talking to citizens in distress, and you know that I know that you know, and I know that you know. Never mind all that. What I'm getting at is that you should be talking to those guys all the time. Not only do they tell you about crimes, sometimes they'll have other things you can help out with. Hopefully not with any house chores, but you know. I know that Spidey doesn't do house calls. Because I figured there'd be at least a few moments where the voice lines are bugged. And I think that's something native to the game itself.
The web slinger.
The web slinger.
If you do the old tap web to disarm trick on a thug with no weapon, you'll blind that sucker and send him into full-blown panic mode. This is great fun at parties, too.
Classic.
Spider-Man! Over here! Quick!
Give it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
Spider-Man! Some thugs are shooting at the police!
Come out with your hands up. You ain't taking us in.
No one's getting shot on my watch.
It's a bit random, but now I have a craving to play Sonic Heroes. That's another one I want to get.
Look out! No, Spider-Man just showed! Whoa! Spider-Man! Come on, Spider! I'll squash you! You are so dead, man! Man, I will beat you down! Spidey!
We just lost the Spidey lottery.
There
Good job,
does
Spidey.
seem to be a noticeable delay on dodge reactions, so if you just spam it, you're gonna get stuck there.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Oh, those cops are just gone now. Oh, okay.
Spidey! You the man!
Thieves on a rooftop. That's different.
Yo, check it! Spider-Man! Hi, guys. How's it going?
Whoa, the Spider-Man! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'll beat you down!
Oh, man.
Give me that! Can't see!
See ya. Yeet.
Ugh.
Ugh, my eyes! I'm breaking up this break-in. You guys are such a nuisance.
Oh, they were trying to break into the next building outside of their own hideout. That's funny. Alright. So now I just have to get more points. Which means let's check out what they have to say.
Spidey! I need to talk to you!
What's up?
There are people trapped on the sinking boat out in the river, Spider-Man. You have to help them.
Okay, so I'm not muted. Still on. Oh yeah, here we go.
What am I gonna do?
This is a job for
Hey, I'm walking here.
some kind of swimming superhero, but since none are around, I guess I'll have to do it.
I don't know if he just doesn't swim or if he's canonically not a swimmer, or it's just the fact that he is a spider.
Oh no!
Need a hand?
The boat
The
is
boat seems to
sinking.
be sinking.
Oh no, my balloon!
I think there was still people out there. You have to rescue them too.
Hang on, I've got you.
Oh!
Great. Nothing better than a soaking wet costume.
That's... Yeah, that's embarrassing.
The web slinger!
It's the first time I've failed something. Thankfully it's a side quest, but that's still lost points. And you know, my moral compass just shifted a little bit to one side.
I know what you're thinking. I'm hungry, but I could really use some extra hero points too. Well, say no more. Just head on over to the pizza place, and I'm sure the owner will set you up with a delivery run.
Oh, wow. Why didn't I ever think of that? Right along this road, too. Ballast. What are these lights? Ballast, spline, design. Kind of random on some of these words. But they are supposed to represent real businesses.
Parker, the delivery deadline is coming and you are only just now arriving? Get these pizzas to the customers right now.
You got it, Mr. Aziz. I'll deliver those pizzas before you know it.
Making money. Delivering the yummy.
That looks like a good place to make my first delivery.
As long as I don't roll and do fancy tricks, I should be fine. Literally getting a job.
You made it. And on time. Good job.
Oh, good. My pizza. Thank you very much.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
You actually turned out to be pretty good this time. Pizzas were delivered on time, and all my customers are happy. Make sure you keep this up, and maybe you'll get a bonus.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
Huzzah.
You shouldn't have come around here if you wanted to stay alive.
Uh-oh. Let's deal with the web slinger first.
Break it up. I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
I'm gonna take you down. Up. Come on, show him what you're made of already. Quit screwing around. Hit him. Oh.
Look out!
Take Take a nap, Sap.
No.
Curtains. It actually says curtains. That's funny. Oh?
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I
Aha,
got a new job
just
for you
made
to do,
enough.
okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
I could probably do this a little bit better, but I'm also starting to pick it up again after having been honestly about like 15 years-ish since I last played this. Chad versus Chad live at the sports arena.
Out of my way, you moron! You get your license from a cereal box?
Webhead! Ha-ha! Looking good.
You need to pull over and calm down.
Right at the crosswalk.
Oh no, why did you have to wreck my car?
Maybe you'll think about that next time you decide to flip out.
Let's see what these photo op tokens are about though, because I honestly forgot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Photo op tokens, go to Mary Jane's, buy the level 3 swing upgrade, and then make some points. This is a small one. Oh, we're just picking them up. Oh, I think I remember what's going on here. Isn't that a jewelry store over there?
Won't somebody help? I'm being robbed! Please, don't take my purse!
That's free points.
That's mine! Give it back!
This may sting a little.
Spider-Man!
Is that all you've got?
I love doing that. You can combo that down the line too.
Spidey! My purse!
This looks like yours.
Thank you so much.
Spidey, you the man! No, you the man!
Beginner camera tokens. Oh yeah, here's the jewelry.
Guess I'd better check out that alarm. I'd know that silhouette anywhere. I'd better catch her.
Hey baby, where you going? Oh man, that was perfect.
Hey, you're actually keeping up. Nice.
I love it when I Tony Hawk grind rail the edges of buildings. It's oddly satisfying. What are you doing?
That's it! You're doing great! Just a little farther.
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
Ah, there you are. What are you doing?
Nice night for a little swing through the city, isn't it?
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
It's called a woman's prerogative. It's in the rule book. Look it up.
A real woman's woman, I guess.
Not bad. I actually had to push myself this time.
Hand over those jewels you took.
Jewels?
I saw you leaving that jewelry store. You know, the one with the alarm blasting.
I don't have any jewels.
Wait, what's your name?
Me? I'm Black Cat, and I just crossed your path. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn.
Whoa. Black Cat, huh? Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Who was that a sign for back there?
I wonder if there's a Mr. Black Cat. Ugh, what am I thinking?
John Jameson. John Jonah Jameson, Portrait of a Hero. Exclusive series. Oh, it's like an advertisement for the Life and Times. Dang, I just saw that. What was even called anyway? A petty crime. Because citizens in distress are the green markers, and then petty crimes are just whatever the purple ones are that come up. But they're so random. Oh, everything's pretty much random in this. Alright. At least with petty crimes, you just grab, get in, and go.
The web slinger!
What's going on here?
Peter, I guess you're running late. Or else you thought we were meeting at the movies. Anyway, the movie's starting soon, and I don't want to be late, so I headed over there. Meet me there, if you aren't already there.
I knew I was running later than I thought. I need to hurry. The movie's starting soon.
Jesus Christ.
Try to hang on to it, we say.
Thank you, Mr. Spidey.
Ooh. There we go. Just flips right over.
Peter, I'm so happy you made it.
Hey, I'm not always late.
Hey, I'm not always late. They still gotta go out and do stuff like they're friends.
Look, it's Spider-Man.
I think that's what confuses me. Oh, did I get 2,000 already?
Hey.
Oh man,
Huh.
I'm
Ambush.
so sorry.
Now we've got you.
Coming at ya.
Days are over.
Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first.
Man, you ain't nothing. Taking you down will make me a hero. No, stay back.
This was a bad idea.
I keep thinking I'm
Good.
doing it on
But you
time,
lose
but I'm
points
like
for
just
stupidity.
Don't hurt.
Really? Jeez.
Please, stop. Yeah, go. Come on, hey, I'm talking to you.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Get this stuff out of my face!
Ooh.
Think about a career change.
Thanks for saving me.
No problem.
Good thing. I was cutting it a little close there. Alright. Where's the nearest shop then? In Flatiron.
Look, it's Spider-Man.
Something rough approximations. There we go. Aha. Dizzy strike. Cool. Looks like a nasty fall. Oh. Something not important requires my attention.
Yikes!
Whoa, the Spider-Man!
We'll settle it after we take him out.
Come on.
Can't see!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Find a safer line of work.
You are so dead! I'm gonna take my eyes!
You're going to hurt someone.
No!
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm not making it look good. Trying to try out the new moves, but a lot of these goons are very defensive. Alright. How long has it been now? Probably not even that long. It's been another hour since the last major break. Yeah, can keep going. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, like, after this. Just thinking of maybe doing a racing game.
Hey, Betty. Is Mr. Jameson around?
Pete, he just went in his office and he was fuming that you weren't here. Better go see him.
He was looking for me?
Oh boy.
Huh. Hi, Mr. Jameson.
What are you doing here? Get down to the sports arena, now!
Huh?
Quentin Beck has publicly challenged Spider-Man to go and prove he's for real. He's broadcasting on TV right now. I want pictures.
At the sports arena. Okay.
Oh man, already with the Quentin Beck. I can't call it Madison Square Garden because I assume that's actually like a business name tied to that.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
That's where it is.
This, I gotta see.
Oh, I cannonballed myself. It's kind of low bit. It's very low bit considering it has to handle showing off all of this on the PlayStation 2 for the lowest common denominator, which is funny because the PS2 is not like weak. The GameCube's actually weaker, but that game is specifically designed for its own titles, rather than trying to be part of like a multi-platform plan. But this has all like the advertising. Quentin Beck's face facing off against Spider-Man. That's the Metropolitan Area Arena special event. Tonight, legendary effects artist and stuntman Quentin Beck takes on Spider-Man in a public challenge that he managed to get a hold of. Those had to have been real images too, in the doorways to show that there was something there.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the event of the century?
Huh.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man we've all been waiting for. That most outrageous of conmen, the unscrupulous, the deceitful Spider-Man!
Deceitful?
For those of you just joining us, Hollywood effects expert and Spider-Man critic Quentin Beck has issued a public challenge to the web-slinger. Bob, what do you think?
Well, Steve, it's a bold move, no doubt about it. Personally, my money's on Spider-Man.
All right, we'll have to see how it plays out. Here comes Quentin Beck now.
And now, your MC and host for this evening. You know his legendary work from such films as Cyborg Babysitter and Tears of an Alien Bounty Hunter. A man who has worked tirelessly for the entertainment of all mankind. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce that master of film magic and illusion, that expert of the unknown, the one, the only,
Thank you for coming, Spider-Man. I knew you couldn't resist. I don't like people building a career off bad-mouthing me, Beck. What about that newspaper man, Jameson? JJ? He just has a knack for hiring good photographers.
Well, Spider-Man, now that you're here, let's get right to it. Your first challenge will be something you're supposedly quite good at. Rounding up criminals.
That's it. All right, whatever.
Oh, there's more to it than that. After you collect each criminal, deposit him in one of the 3 holding pits here. And by the way, you'll only get a point if you use the pit with the green light. I'll be competing against you, and there will be 3 waves of criminals. If I, with no so-called superpowers, collect more criminals than you in the allotted time, then the world will be able to see clearly what a sham you are.
I don't know what happened to make you so delusional, Beck, but bring it on.
Well, it looks like they're getting ready to start. According to the press release, the city's Department of Corrections provided the criminals Beck and Spidey will be collecting.
Right, Steve. And virtually every one of these convicted criminals is someone Spider-Man helped capture, including one celebrity criminal, Herman Schulz, a.k.a. The Shocker.
The
Well,
Shocker.
It should be interesting to see how that affects the results. Oh, and it looks
He's
like they're
just
starting.
here.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Oh, yep. Shouldn't have done that. Just made it in time for that.
Hey, you promised no rough stuff. You like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
And of course, the audience is fake.
You're gonna pay for this.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Spider-Man has taken an early lead. Clearly, this is one hero who knows what it takes to control a situation.
You're right, Steve, but Beck still has plenty of time. As a wise man once said, it ain't over till it's over.
I hate you.
So his power is that he can grab like 2 of them at the same time. Which, you know, very handy considering.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man. And today, I'm going to prove it.
What do you have against me?
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
I'll get you for this!
One of these days, webhead, I'm gonna get you. What is your problem?
Just get in the pit.
It's the last batch of inmates, and Spidey has been showing everyone how it's done. Beck is going to have to do some fancy flying if he's going to make a comeback now.
Which means he needs to start moving around.
Come on, you beat me up once. Isn't that enough?
What do you have against me?
You still going back? I hadn't noticed.
Took a wild guess. Also took a wild guess.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the school kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out with the wrong guy.
I'm telling you, prison was better than this.
Damn, I can't steal any. He takes sweet time, though. It's not even that hard.
That's all of them. How about it, Beck?
You're very clever, Spider-Man. You obviously have more tricks up your sleeve than I expected. Still, this last challenge will prove who is the better man once and for all.
Is that what this is really about, Beck? Proving that you're better than I am?
I don't have to answer that. You're the one being tested here, not me.
Whoa. Sounds like I hit a nerve.
This is our last challenge, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen how cleverly Spider-Man can maintain his illusion of heroism, but now, all his supposed skills and abilities will be put to the ultimate test in a one-on-one challenge against me. Here are the rules, Spider-Man. I have built an obstacle course. You will start here. All you have to do is reach the end of the course, hitting these switches along the way. I, meanwhile, will be manning an electric cannon. If I see you, you can be sure I'm gonna hit you with the cannon. Don't worry, the cannon is non-lethal, but once I hit you 3 times, the contest is over and I win.
That cannon doesn't sound too great, but if I back out now, I'll never live it down. Let's get this over with.
Well, I don't know about you, Bob, but from where I sit, things don't seem to be going so well for Quentin Beck.
I agree, Steve. He's going to have to do some pretty fancy shooting here if he wants anyone to take his claims seriously.
All right, now that you're in position, let's begin.
He literally paid a sportscaster just to...
You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you are, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that.
Whole time, I'm just gonna have to stay hidden, navigate my way through.
You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck. No intelligent person would put up with these tests.
Did you hear that, folks? Spider-Man admits that he's stupid. You heard him.
Oh, please.
This can easily be done without getting hit once. It's just a matter of being careful.
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
Ah, there's only game sound and music. Okay.
Come out, wherever you are.
Wow, very original.
Come out wherever you are, he says while tracing my exact position and is intently waiting for me to show my face even once. I'm not even kidding.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
And disappoint all my loyal fans.
going in the rhythm of those spinners. But I have to wait intently. You can watch right there, he's following my every move. It's just funny to me. If I can make this without oh,
Got you! Not as fast as you like people to think, are you?
yeah, I messed up there. So I'm gonna have to restart the whole process now because I fell down. Thankfully he doesn't shoot you immediately, but still, I could have not fumbled that. I should have just waited for it to slip down. Now the crowd's just dead silent because they've seen this shit before. I was gonna say, what's got me stuck there? Got me nervous. There's the cheer. There's like one right after this one. That one's honestly not too bad to do, but it's one we gotta hop around instead of just rolling. There we go. This one I am nervous about.
To be hunted.
Nothing like this, for starters.
You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to disappoint your fans, do you?
That's a little cheap, but sure, you know. You just gotta hopscotch that. Not too bad. Just kind of annoying.
And as for you, Beck, stick with the movies. It's obvious reality is way too much for you to handle.
How could he? It isn't fair. He doesn't deserve the spotlight. It just isn't fair. Oh, he can't win. He won't win. That smug bug. Let's see how he likes it when I turn this cannon to maximum power. Oh! What? The laser is overheating? Oh, stupid machine! Work! Work! Come on,
work!
Problems with your laser, Beck? I hear there are pills for that now. This was too easy, Beck. I guess I should thank you, though. I really needed some good press for a change. See ya.
No, it's not fair. It's not
Later,
fair.
nerd.
He shouldn't have won. All the work. The obstacle course. Yes, the obstacle course was good. Oh, the electric cannon. The electric cannon. Why? Why?
Hey, Beck, what was it like competing with Spider-Man? Is there anything that guy can't do?
Beck! Beck, what does this do to your theories about the web slinger? Are you ready to admit you were wrong?
And a tragic villain was born. Although, to be honest, there's like a slight comedic element to the whole Mysterio subline that just becomes completely amplified in the very last chapter.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Spidey, you the man!
No, you the man!
Now I just gotta make the other half of the hero points. Yes, they do. They do, ask for more each time. Okay, so they keep that at least for a little bit. But I'm gonna have to move away soon enough.
What's the matter?
Spidey, someone's car is being stolen.
Hey, come on, somebody help! I'm being robbed!
Okay, no time to lose.
Keep away from me!
Oops.
Where'd you learn to drive?
Back in the car!
Oh, I can activate that by pressing up on the D-pad.
Heads up!
Can't move! This is the part where you fall down. Oh, man.
What is this stuff?
Don't.
Look, it's Spider-Man.
There's a hideout right nearby.
Okay, listen up. You're definitely going to want to remember this. You can counterattack with a web after dodging. Just press the web button after a successful dodge.
That I got down pat.
Look out! Here comes
I'm working my way
Spider-Man!
through college selling grit.
Alright, just don't do anything in the middle. Alright.
What is this stuff?
I'm not making this look good. Anchovy. Oh well, at least that hideout is taken care of and I got the token. Looks like it says records. I've never been able to read that graffiti and it's honestly so old. Definitely one of those moments I would love to get the source on. Alright. Not much longer to go. You know what? We've never tried a challenge before, have we? Race 65 difficulty medium. Jovi. My cat's really going. Hard. Wall jump race. Okay. So that's what that is.
Hey, learn to drive, you freaking idiots! Next person who tries to cut me off gets my fist up his tailpipe.
Why does everyone have a big star?
It's my car.
Don't drive angry.
Come here, Chovy. Chovy, come here. Chovy. Come here. You just got your toy fixed, and why you're already whining? And Chovy. Did I already miss where I was going? I think I did. Yeah, I have already lost it. Jeez. I wanted to try at least like an easy challenge or something. Okay, yeah. I still like the movement in this a lot more than the first game, but Insomniac Spider-Man definitely made it a lot more intuitive. It's medium. Let's try it. Not have such a low mark. Joe. Ooh, by a second. The mega time's 30 seconds. I could probably do that. Why not? See if we can make it. Until that happens. I already lost it. That's a bummer.
Won't someone help? I'm being robbed.
Give me that!
Batter up!
Spidey, thank goodness.
No.
The
Spidey,
wrestle.
my purse.
So good. There we go. There's a 3,000. Sugar and spice. Go to Doc's apartment, buy the level 4 upgrade, and then another 3,000 hero points. At the very least, I can get that now. Ooh, well, sprint duration upgrade. Me likey. And more air tricks. Which honestly, air tricks aren't super important, but getting different tricks to be able to do web swinging with, so I can build up my focus faster.
Get a job! If you only knew.
Jovi, I hear you crying. It's not gonna fix your ball. Just play with it. Like, Mom just got that for you. Yeah, she just got it for you. She just fixed it and you already ruined it. Or Bubsy ruined it. Something happened with it. You should not be crying over it already. Ay, ay. Right, what time is it? It's 7:10. It's been 3 hours and 15. I'm gonna do a few more before I call it. Because this is honestly a good point to... Well, the point after this next main mission is going to be a good point to stop off. Good point to stop off of, so I can, like, cut it and then build it for the next stream. Excuse me. So sorry about that. Okay. How's that sound, Anchovy?
My balloon!
Hey, Spider-Man!
Yeah, got it.
Careful now.
Thanks, Spidey. Hey, buddy! Come on already!
Thanks, Spidey, now.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Oh no! Someone is about to fall!
No struggle. No visible.
On my way.
No verbal struggle.
Hang on.
There we go. Very dramatic music.
Oh, thanks. I thought I was done for.
Who texted me? Just my little brother checking in. Alrighty. I did want to check out. Okay, so I can see all this here. Don't have the web hanger yet. I got the Earthbreaker. I got the Dizzy. The Hero Punch I'm really looking forward to. That's just fun to do whenever. Air Pile Driver is fun too. Spider Missile I've never done though. So it only shows you the abilities you've required, but no air tricks. My little brother's coming back in, so good time to come back, I'd say.
Menace!
Also, all the advertisements at Times Square. Nothing directly related to brands or well, brands that you would know in Times Square, but just it gives off the feeling quite well enough. Books, arcade games, the Treyarch logo here and there, Barbecue John's, Jason's, TFSA at
Spider-Man,
151.9.
Help!
Oops, sorry.
Spider-Man! Pass it apart!
What a cheese! I'm safe!
I'm gonna take you down.
Man, you ain't nothing. Look out!
Your insurance is paid up.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, Spidey!
I owe you one, Spidey. A big one.
Sure thing.
Yeah, whatever little bits I can get for now. Ooh. Okay. But Yeah, we got 3 upgrades now. Or 4. We're halfway there to full swing
That
speed.
flash around your head every time someone attacks? That is your spider sense letting you know that it's time to hit the grab button in order to dodge. There's a sound too, so there is really no excuse for getting hit, okay?
There's no excuse, but I still do it. Because timing is weird. Oh yeah. That's what I forgot. Hanging off of lampposts. Still haven't been through Central Park yet, have I?
Hey, keep away from me!
Oops. Sorry, boss man.
Get a job.
I'm feeling generous, so I'm going to give you some hero points. Unless, of course, I've already given you the hero points, in which case, you're getting jack squat.
And this is one of the tokens that gives you an extra, which is really nice. Hard difficulty, mixed. This is supposed to be Central Park, which honestly I think fits the vibe well enough. I think they had to make some concessions for it, obviously. Still can't swim though. Hard difficulty.
My balloon!
I've encountered like 2 medium ones and all hard ones. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Come back! Balloon, come back!
Am I even gonna make this one? No, it's too high up now. I feel so bad.
No, my balloon!
I should have gotten that. I should have just nabbed it first thing, but I thought it was closer. That feels bad. That feels really bad, man. That's why I prefer to do that in the city rather than at the park.
I lost my balloon!
Feels bad. Sorry, kid.
Get a job!
Talk to me.
Let me at least do another one.
The cops are chasing someone. Can't you do something?
I want to make sure my little brother's on to see this.
If that chase keeps up, someone could get hurt. I'd better help stop those crooks.
What? Wait. Huh? I was about to jump on it too. What? This stream. This This has been the weirdest session of Spider-Man 2 I've actually had. I've never had anything like that happen on console. I don't even know if that's just necessarily an emulator thing because it doesn't. I mean, it could be. I've just never had that happen. Alright. Let me just make double sure with him. Yeah, because once I do this, I'm gonna call it here. I'm still kind of mad about that, though. I should have been able to just do that. And the car just disappears anyway. Haha. There he says. Tax Shelter Incorporated, Upper East Side. Okay, might as well wrap it up.
Ah, Peter, welcome.
Otto and I have been looking forward to seeing you again. You two chat. I'll go check on dinner.
I like your whiz, Spider-Man.
I don't know how I would manage without Rosie. When you find the woman for you, Peter, don't let her go. I digress. Here, let me show you something.
Actually, Dr. Octavius, may I ask you something?
Yeah, there you go.
The fusion reactor is brilliant, but how will you control the reaction?
Ah, that is the secret, isn't it?
I'm afraid the lecture will have to be delayed. Dinner is ready.
Also, yeah, told you Alfred
Well,
Molina
I'll
was
explain
here.
it over dinner, Peter. Shall we?
Wait, was this not the,
Dr. Octavius's theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Look, it's Spider-Man!
Got a little over 3 minutes just to make it to watch the play, which I'm gonna do. I feel so bad. Tobey Maguire definitely did. James Franco missed out. Pretty sure Kirsten Dunst didn't make it. But they got someone that sounds quite like her, I'd say. That was awkward. And then, yeah, I think it's just the main three, really.
Covered from here. Let's do this.
Oh, jeez. I just feel bad because you missed out on the Rhino fight. Meeting Jonah.
What?
And then I just
Not
got
now.
done dealing with Quentin Beck.
Look out!
Spider-Man! I should have known this was going too easy.
Spider-Man.
Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me.
Watch out!
It's like you have something against me.
Look out! Don't interfere. You're in for it now, hero.
Yeah, if I want to
Have a
survive
little
this, I might have to start
consideration
using
for
that.
other people's time.
Hell yeah, though. Bruce Campbell helping to narrate this is really wild.
Down like a dog. Get this freaking.
I had to do that just so I don't die.
You okay?
No, I'm fine, but they're getting
There's a
away
bit
with
of
my
a-
diamonds.
There's a bit of a... Oh, no.
Looks like interference showed up.
Watch out!
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Look out! Look out!
There's a bit of a pause in the stream because I wanted to wait for you,
Stick around. You guys do
but
too.
it's all there.
It's a bad day to pick me off. Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Oh!
That ain't so great.
Watch out! I have to clear my eye.
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Way to go!
Oh yeah, we'll get to that.
John Jameson, what are you doing here?
Well, there's this beautiful girl in the cast.
Did she say Jameson? Someone shoot me now.
We had Jonah's son.
Stalking girls now? Well, that's pretty pathetic, don't you think? Or is she on your naughty list too?
Not exactly.
Duh.
What do you care anyway?
No reason. Just dropping by to say hi. By the way, remember those guys you beat up the other day in the art gallery?
I remember.
Well, it turns out there's a whole ring of them. I just happened to find their hideout the other day. I could show you. If you can take a break from the peeping Tom routine, that is.
Sure. I really wasn't spying, you know.
I wasn't spying, I was being decent.
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before. So, nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous.
What made you come get me?
Isn't that what you do?
Well, yeah, but...
Mayhaps
Hey,
you can.
I can be nice. I don't always bite. Unless you want me to. Come on now. Don't fall behind.
What, more? Okay. Didn't need the break for that, but sure.
I think someone used a shrink ray on you. You're so tiny.
Very funny. Hang on a second, let me catch up.
Do you always take your time like this? Come on, let's go. I'm glad
glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
You're finally here. I was just about to settle in for a little nap. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna need to get my focus for this if I'm not getting health back yet.
There they are, as advertised.
Form-fitting.
Get the rest of the stuff in the truck. We gotta get out of here before Spider-Man shows up.
Nice sculpture.
He found us. Get him, quick!
Where'd you learn to fight?
Girl's gotta be able to take care of herself in this city.
Oh, there it is. They got the automatic weapons. It's because I was being slow.
There they are.
Spider-Man found us. Get him, quick!
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
I can't believe you just said that.
Show me the Monet.
You learn to fight.
Girl's gotta be able to take care of herself in this.
Hanging in there, Cat?
Against these chumps? Give me some credit. Watch it. This cat is close.
Just really throwing it all out there. It censored you again. It doesn't like naughty words.
Oh. You know, we actually make a pretty good team.
I did die a hero. And a dumb fuck.
She took that statue. Must have sucker tattooed on my forehead.
Pain. That's just pain. Heck off, mate. Ugh.
Cat took that statue right in front of me. Why wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief.
I mean, you were busy.
I can't believe Cat did that.
Webhead, looking good.
Man, if only. Licensed movie tie-ins are a tricky bunch to deal with. Jovi.
Problem?
Hey.
You gotta
gonna
help
do
that
so much for
girl.
this
If she
cat.
doesn't get to the hospital fast.
Oh, the pain. Make it stop.
I'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
I'm walking here.
I can't move.
Easy does it. You'll be all right.
Whatever petty crime's going on there, disturbances going on, I cannot deal with it now. I mean, I would be all for it. There's some aspects that I really appreciate from these games, and there's some aspects from the Insomniac series that I am really appreciating.
Help. I'm saved.
You got him here just in time.
Oh, that's what I needed. I remember having to try just to die in this game. Like, I needed to try and be careless. Airdco? Huh. Oh, hey, secret
I'm
token.
being robbed! Please help!
There's the new chapter. When aliens attack.
Stop! Let go! Help!
Female on female crime is against the law.
Oh,
You lost
man.
this.
I hope you really hurt that thief.
Looks like you're not gonna totally miss out on the Quentin Beck experience. I think I will do this one as the last one for the night, and then I'll probably just hang out. Nothing too much that I want to do. I think I'll just have to mentally prepare myself for another weekend of work. Also, I don't think I ever showed you, but the wall running in this game is a little funky. You don't just wall run at will like you can in the Insomniac series. In this one, you have to actually
Next person who tries to cut me off gets my fist up his tailpipe.
you have to charge up your jump just to be able to do it. Charge up your jump, sprint, and then use the grab button to essentially do what you do with wall crawling. It's a bit tricky, but it's fun.
Hi, Pete. You're looking a little down. Girl trouble?
Huh?
How'd you know?
Something like that.
Parker!
I'm right here, Mr. Jameson.
Don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Beck is having a news conference, and I need a photographer down there.
Another one? But didn't Spider-Man pass his tests?
They were rigged. Get down there now.
They were rigged. The Quentin Beck challenge at Madison Square Garden was rigged. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, I love this part. You're gonna love this shade.
What do you think Beck's got this time?
Who knows? He's a little loopy, right? Hollywood types.
People of New York, I am Mysterio. I have determined that your planet is ripe for conquest.
Mysterio?
Now I've seen everything.
Do not mock me, Furious Man. Your fate is sealed.
Run for your lives! Run for it! Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Not really a news conference if it's just a free show. You know, except for the potential murder and kidnapping. Random side fight but he always escapes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think that news conference is starting. I'm gonna be late.
That should have definitely been a thing. The Inferno. Such a creepy scene. I honestly thought this was freaky as a kid.
Okay, I'll bite. How did the fishbowl get stuck on your head?
Insolent human, you are no match for the power of Mysterio.
Mysterio? I think I had a bowl of Mysterios for breakfast.
I'm not going to make it!
I'm slipping!
I'm losing my cap!
Reporter. If I can get them up to that balcony, they should be able to escape. Hurry, though. The flying suits don't look too friendly.
Just gotta not be caught in the fire.
Spider-Man! Don't leave me here! There's no way out!
I'm slipping!
You know, that's fair.
If you do not hurry, your fellow humans will be destroyed while you make time.
A hologram?
Ah, I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
They're coming at us again!
Hey! There's nowhere to go from here!
Hang on, buddy. It's very weird when you don't have anything at all to let him cling on to. Oh, that was a different guy that was slipping. That's the funny part.
Latu, Corona, Lito.
Watch out!
Oh, come on, dude. It keeps wanting me to swing low. This felt a lot better way back when. Thankfully, I've already taken care of the alien menace.
Here they come!
favor. There we go. Because I probably could have gotten them all anyway, but I like to wait till the marker shows up to know that it's done.
A futile gesture, spider-human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a lot more used to Insomniac's game.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
That Zero Wing reference at the end. Also, Klaatu Barada Nikto, my dudes. I know that's another reference, but it's been a while since I've heard that one. But yeah, the music plus the scenery, plus, you know, people freaking out and robots attacking out of nowhere.
If he's
It all
attacking
freaked me
Lady
out as a
Liberty,
kid.
I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the statue.
Oh yeah, this is another thing I wanted to show you. You're not gonna want to miss this shade. Come on, just swing. Thank you. There's Osborne right there. Time to see what Lady Liberty's got on her hands.
A UFO invasion. Right.
It's technically possible to visit the Statue of Liberty whenever you want, but you have to wait for that helicopter to swing around for it. For now, though, we're gonna have to do it the easy way, thanks to Mysterio's help.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
As long as I'm not forced to take a dip to New York Harbor, I think I'll be fine.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Giant brain. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this shit. I
Yeah,
believe
there
I got
it is.
washed all the way over here.
That's
Seems
unfortunate.
kind of obvious to go after the giant brain.
Wait.
Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Oh. Never mind. Just gotta hang on. Gotta hang on.
Give me your tire, your poor, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Also the Abraham Lincoln quote. Cheesing the game's targeting physics by floating my way over. Oh, hi, Ellis Allen.
I will remake everything in my image.
Also, it's kind of hard to see with the orb around, but that's supposed to be... It's supposed to show Mysterio in place of the Statue of Liberty now. giving anyone motion sickness. Yeah, this is one of like the coolest scenes in the whole game. Just wish it would. There we go. Now you know what? Fuck this. Oh, do I have to redo the whole?
You're the kind of crazy other crazy people look to for inspiration.
Yeah, I gotta redo the whole thing. Dang. Now I know it's been a while. I think this is a tribute to the talent that Treyarch had back then. All the nerds that they had at their disposal. I want to press up. God damn it. There we go. It's more of a step-by-step process.
Formidable opponent than I've given you credit for. I will have to deal with you personally. Come to my hidden fortress. There, I will defeat you once and for all.
UFOs? Hidden fortress? Give me a break. This guy's watching way too much late night TV. Now, how do I get back from here?
The fact that it was all special effects, but he still managed to set all of that up for the Statue of Liberty.
Hey buddy, can you give me a lift? I left my wallet in my other costume.
So that's probably my favorite mission in this whole game. There's a lot of fun missions in this. No more invasion. Lady Liberty's free from being harassed, from being harassed. Now for the last part of this section of Mysterio's involvement in the game. And to think this is all before the main course with Dr. Octavius. Skyscraper token. right here. Mysterio's legendary secret fortress. His apartment. Because in case it wasn't obvious, Mysterio's storyline is a bit of a meme.
Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Venus invasion. .947 6th Street. Green sky. Alien 10. The Rolling Terror. Decent computer for 2004 as well. Oh yeah, and this would be 4 years before antenna television was pretty much taken off for good. When everyone had to switch to digital, you know, before streaming took over.
A hidden door concealed by a bookcase?
Ace
Mysterio,
Ventura,
you brilliant
Detective.
fiend. Well, I guess I'd better check it out.
Ace Ventura, Detective Pikachu crossover. Yeah, I'd want that. I still gotta play the Detective Pikachu game and eventually watch it.
Glad no one was around to see that. Where the heck am I?
And now for the source of my young nightmares.
Hey, it's Mysterio. The cliché who walks like a man.
Silence! Prepare to meet your end in my funhouse of doom!
Funhouse of Doom? I thought you were an alien.
Silence! As I was saying, even as we speak, I am watching you
Add
from
it
my
to the
hidden
list.
control. Perhaps you can find me, if you survive. Let's begin now, shall we? Let me introduce you to my friend, Mr. Hoppenhack. Such a cheerful fellow, isn't he? You'll soon discover that he's quite the cut-up.
Ugh. And I thought my jokes were bad. Okay, Mr. Hoppenhack. Let's see what you've got. So much for you. Ouch. When I hit him, he bounces right back at me. I'd better be careful. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Say goodnight, Gracie.
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
House of Laughs. It's obviously butchered and doctored, but I mean, considering this is a guy that had a whole history with Hollywood, it's fairly good. Spider-Man plays it off so casually, but meanwhile, creeps me out the whole time.
Look at this place. Let me guess, you're trying to make the cover of Supervillain Decorator Monthly, right, Mysterio? Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? Feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Learn the true
Raised
meaning of
axe
terror.
wielding clowns?
Defy
I have
funhouse of
nightmares.
doom.
Sure. Great. One of those Hoppenhack things. Gotta be careful. Mysterio sure knows how to clown around. Ugh. Ooh, if only there were some way to use that crazy clown's bounce against him. things wobble, but they don't fall down. Crazed, axe-wielding clowns? I'm gonna have nightmares for sure.
Your run of luck can't last forever. How much longer before my traps bring you down, Spider-Man?
The only thing bringing me down is your crummy attitude, sourpuss.
Thanks for the health up, at least. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness going on.
Back to normal at last. Looks like that chute is my only way down. Ready or not, Mysterio, here I come.
Ah, the giant eyeball.
I think I've lost some weight. Okay, fun time is over. I need to figure out how to get out of here so I can find Mysterio and knock some sense into that domed head of his. What was that?
Now, prepare to meet the most dangerous adversary, yourself. Now you will meet your doom.
You wear pointy ears to sci-fi conventions, don't you? Nuts. Fighting these guys leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Ugh.
Nuts. Him.
Soon I will reshape this whole city to my will.
I need to hurry. It's only a matter of time before this crackpot actually hurts somebody. Did David Copperfield know you as a kid, Mysterio? These are nice tricks, Mysterio, but can you pull a rabbit out of a hat?
Oh no.
Him. You guys are such a nuisance. Is that all you've got? Say goodnight, Gracie. Nuts.
As I dig my own grave further and further.
There has to be a lawsuit here somewhere. Nuts. Nuts. This is the part where you fall down. Nuts. I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Everything gets a little faster and stranger the more I break.
Batter up! Nuts. Nuts. So much for you. Hey, Mysterio. Does your mothership know where you are? Him. getcha! Stop
Don't know
hitting
how
yourself. Stop
exactly.
hitting yourself. No, seriously.
Don't exactly know how they achieve that effect, but it's kind of impressive.
This may sting a little. Try not to run into my fist with your face. No, no.
Him.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Eh. Hey, Mysterio, does your mothership know where you are?
Have to get enough to put the beam on all, which means breaking all of them anyway.
Did David Copperfield bite you as a kid, Mysterio? No, it's him.
Him.
Fighting these guys leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Whew.
Nuts. So much for you. These are nice tricks, Mysterio, but can you pull a rabbit out of a hat?
Probably was a way to stop this a lot faster.
Nuts. 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 I think you zigged when you should have zagged. Batter up. Him. Nuts. There has to be a lawsuit here somewhere. Him. Nuts. Nuts.
Almost done.
Him.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. No, seriously.
Him.
You guys are such a nuisance.
Nuts. Him.
Wibbly wobbly body clones.
Looks like I found the exit.
I just
Finally.
forced my way through. Cool.
A hologram. Why should I be surprised?
You may have foiled my plans this time, Spider-Man, but I'll be back. I promise you that.
Uh-huh. Heard it before. About 1,000,000 times.
Costume pieces. Everything taken from the cleaners. His piping hot coffee. All his TV screens would be. All handled nicely. Honestly, I love it. I appreciate it more now as a kid.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Ugh. I think that's gonna be the part where we take a break for the session. Because oh man, I was just writing a little close. But yeah, that was fun. A lot to think about too. Had me feeling weird. 'Cause that was just I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that. And while I'm not scared by it anymore, it was still a little weird, but it helps that Spider-Man's just playing it off as it just being silly, because it kind of is. It really helps that Spider-Man plays it off as being silly. And I guess it is a weird, like, it is like a subtle comedy being played out for laughs, because it's just a guy who works in Hollywood that got really upset, wanted to prove that Spider-Man's no better than a guy who works in special effects, or that he's a fraud, because in every freaking universe there's always got to be one Spider-Man dealing with someone who calls him a hack, and none of us want to deal with that. But it works out quite nicely, if I may add. That was fun though. I really enjoyed going through that. Just that half of what is memory lane for me. So we dealt with Rhino. We got to hang out with Jonah a bit and Robbie at the Daily Bugle, getting to see Peter's perspective on dealing with, again, what I love about the story. Peter's perspective on dealing with trying to balance his life as a human versus his life as a superhero protecting New York. And losing my train of thought. I'm either speaking too slowly or too quickly. But and very, very soon, I believe that next chapter where we're on right now is going to be where we'll see, is we're going to see the actual experiment. I thought it would be much sooner, because I assumed that they were going to spread it out over the course of the whole game. But I think they wanted to contain it to its own series of chapters, because you're not going to see Doc Ock just put on the suit over time, which they did really well with setting up in Insomniac Spider-Man, and then that blending into the Sinister Six being a series of foes that you have to deal with, which I really loved. That game also introduced a lot of villains that I had never even heard of before. Hammerhead is an old school, but he was just brand new to me in that. Tombstone was another one, but he was really cool. Just given the ability to never die. A literal dead man walking, but it's more about making him immortal. And then, of course, again, the Sinister Six, which I have dealt with. There's a whole other game back on PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64 that was really good. That one was made by the same team that made the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games, which we will be getting to at some point, because it's worth it, even if that's, you know, that's prehistory in terms of Spider-Man games. Maybe not prehistory, but more Copper, Bronze Age or Copper Age. But it's good. It's worth it. This next one we'll be delving into Otto's downfall. Seeing how everything goes for him. What causes him to become Doc Ock. And then, of course, Harry discovering that Peter and Spider-Man were the same person the whole time. And then doing also Shocker coming back, because in case anyone missed it, the scene at the end of dealing with Quentin Beck at the Madison Square Garden event, that's Herman. If I remember his name correctly, that's Herman making his escape. This game does a lot of, this series alone does a lot of neat tricks to like blend everything into the background. Although I'd say it's done best here. I love it though. I'm looking forward to it all. Now, I wanted to touch more on doing something else too, as like an aside, but I think I might just call it. Pop Nemo. That's adorable. Yeah, I think I might just call it as is. Take a break. Because I'm starting to get used to streaming again. I do want to make this a more consistent thing. More consistent effort. And I can prepare myself for tomorrow. And then Saturday as well. Just do my thing for now. Relax. We could duo stream. I've just never done it on console. I'm more used to doing it on PC, but well, we could. I have to figure it out, but we'll get it handled tomorrow. Alrighty. Lamau. But yeah. That's Spider-Man 2 back on PlayStation 2. Also available on Xbox and GameCube. Around like what, spring or summer 2004? 20 years old at this point. It's wild. And to think they were on the cusp of doing a shared cinematic universe then. But it works out. Option to broadcast. If your PSN is connected to Twitch, just select Twitch and it'll through title and go live. Okay, makes sense. Alright, I'll get to it tomorrow then. I'll get some stuff handled since it's the nighttime anyway. It's a good time to just chill out. But for you, Shade, and Klonoa, I appreciate you guys coming out. Good to hear from y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed. And to anyone else in the future, I hope you enjoy this. I'm definitely gonna get this uploaded sooner. I think I still have to upload the cut of Spider-Man 1 since I got that done. I just need to get like an actual like video editor because I don't have my own. The only time I've ever needed to edit videos is through like scant clips. Assuming that I didn't just, you know, already have it good to go. That's something I'll need to work on myself. Maybe when I get the money. But until then, y'all take it easy. And hey, stay cool. Good night, Earth.